And we're live. Live from Lighting the Way Home, as named by Muty. This is the 10th show of the Failing to Litmus tour, as named by Brooms. Welcome, everyone. We had a Meatlon raid. Hey, Meatlon. Thank you so much. Welcome to Miss Ladyish, Alan B87, Hate of Back, Molotov Cocktail, Brooms, Ada Blue Nana C. Blue Nana, did you just sub on, you subbed on Prime, and did you just sub on Bandcamp too? If you're here, thank you so much. That's awesome, thank you. Thank you. Mr. Roberts here, Rosen, Tooby, Pierre, Dom, Staffy. Oh, you did? Oh, thanks, Blue Nana, thank you, Blue Nana C. Staffy, Dungeon Cheatser, Father 5, Divine Angels here, GD Bill, Harley, Neighborhood Watch. I'm good, thanks, Meatlon. Yeah, how was your stream, Meatlon? Let's do a reverse raid of Meatlon. In case there's anyone new here who hasn't followed Meatlon yet. Oh, did I just do it twice? How many times did I do it? 4 times? Did I press the button 4 times? Is that happening every time now? How did that happen? Tooby's gonna be giving out tons of unlock credit. Unless I can stop it. Is it a remote script? How is it saved? Why is that happening? Anyway, Meatlon with a 10-month sub. Thanks, Meatlon. I hit a duel. So there's a new unlock. It's called Pie Chart, and the way it's gonna work is we're gonna have to unlock it unlock the command itself, unlock the unlock, so that you can unlock it. If we hit the reward goal, the halfway point in time, then the first one will be for free as part of the reward. I haven't decided well, the way we're going to start is Tooby's going to do 2 of them in a row when it gets unlocked. Of course, it turned into a bigger project than I thought. And then I ended up having to do some housekeeping on I found some big problems unrelated, well, sort of related. So of course it took me like 5 hours. I mean, the thing itself didn't take 5 hours, but all this other coding stuff, just piles on. I think it's, let's see. So wonderful. Can we get a pie chart to illustrate what portion of the unlock is I'm not sure what that is. Unclode? I don't know that word. Hey, so wonderful. Show pie. Uncoded. Oh, unlocked. Well, I should have figured that out. No, I cannot show any pie charts until... But again, this is not simply I show a pie chart. What it is, Tooby will dynamically generate a poll and poll questions. Utilizing the bot talk engine. You will see the pie chart as it updates. So we have to hit goal reward. Yeah, goal reward. I should have said goal day, but no, I said goal reward. Okay, let's see. So yeah, I will enable pie chart after we hit. But again, if we hit goal reward, we will do two of them, and then people can unlock it going forward. Tom says Pistortion. Let's see. Let's create a new empty track. Cancel. 1879, right? We got a raid? Wait, who's raiding? MySperrr? Am I saying that right? Thanks so much for the raid. I didn't get a notification. Is it? I want to give you a shout out. It's MySperrr? Thank you so much. How was your raid? How was your raid? How was your stream? Yeah, how are you enjoying the raid today? Let me give you a shout out. We're just started. We just started the show. What were you doing today? What were you doing today? Why didn't you do a shout? I asked you to do a shout out, Tooby. You're playing Among Us, and you thought I'd introduce everyone to music. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hey to Blue Moo, Overcast Sky, Shadow Nine Kittens, Saza, Vivian, Wireshark, Badsy, Belladonna, Zippo. Hey, Vermin's here. Hey, Angry Chicken. So for Raiders, I do live improvisation. that's collaborative, where everyone in chat helps me by requesting the sounds that I have to use, and I turn people's names into the rhythms, the power, the improv, the drums, and chat uses the speed, and chat helps name the songs. Let's see, this track and this upcoming track is going to feature a first request ever from Bunana. Is going to get a drum fill and a drum loop. And it's GD Bill's 25th drum fill, Father 5, 60th drum kit, and Broom's 700th sound. Oh, thanks, Seza, thank you. Hey to Freddie Sugar. And hey, and Kundog, how you doing? So for new folks, the steps, what we're about to do is I'm about to turn two people's names into drum loops. And I'm going to demo the sounds that were requested. And then you're going to vote on which sound will start the improv, and then it's music time. So this is not a composition or a production show. It's a improv performance show. But there is prep work we do before every song to sort of look at the requests that people made. The Tooby's taking its sweet, sweet time to load the sounds. My son says I want a kid's voice when I'm older. Yeah, my voice didn't sound like this even 4 years ago. Seems to be getting raspier and raspier. Okay, let's see. The drum kit on this track, it's not loaded yet. I'm gonna have to wait another 30 seconds for it to load, but it's the Sunset kit. Let's demo. We can demo the sounds while we're waiting. We'll do the drums in a moment, but the sounds requested on this track: So Wonderful with growling bass. And then David Watts with Peruvian panpipes. Brooms with Boof Beef. And that's a debut. Staffy, the day the cults came. And that's a debut as well. Mr. Robert, you really just don't know what you're going to get. Here it is. And then lastly, Dom with Cool Iceberg. And that's a debut as well. Okay, let's do our drums. Let's see. First up, we're going to make a beat for Cheats. Dungeon Cheatser, here it is. Raw from the generator. Okay, let's bring all those snares back. Let's put our kick there. Add a few hats. Bring that snare back. Okay. There's our first beat, and then we have Blue Nana. Let's pull those hats back. Let's drop these snares a bit. Okay, we got our beats. Let's see, and so let's do our pull. So chat, you're gonna pick which of these I'm gonna start the improv with. And because I don't know what I'm gonna do, I have nothing, no idea. The first sound is going to inspire every single thing that follows. Everything is going to be a result of what I do with that first sound. The live updated pie chart. I don't know why I never set that up originally to live update. Well, because it could influence the vote. That's probably why I didn't do it. It's gonna distract me. It's gonna get in the way of the show, I think. Stavis, we just reach out to him for his vote. It's a little hard, especially when there's a lot of people though voting, to really see what's going on, unless it's overwhelming, right? But with the pie chart, it's a lot more obvious. Roberts and Miss Roberts, now that you got rid of whisper votes, yeah. Yeah, Blue Nana pie chart is not gonna. We have to. Yeah, it's not enabled yet. If we hit the midpoint goal today, then you're gonna get 2 of them for free, and then the unlock will be available, and that command will work. Tooby will talk. Tooby will be talking on pie chart. Tooby will not be on camera, but Tooby will be talking for the pie chart unlock. Maybe eventually Tooby will be on camera, but I think, yeah. There's a lot of possibilities with this. If people enjoy it and unlock it a lot, then I'll do more with it. But I already put in way more time than I had intended. Okay, let's end this poll. And it's cool iceberg. So for new folks, you can use the title command to suggest a title, and at the end of the song, I'm gonna pick 5 of the titles, and then y'all will vote, and whichever one y'all pick as your favorite will be the name for the song, and it'll be credited on YouTube and Bandcamp in the notes and liner notes. Okay. Oh, I should set the There also will be a poll in the middle of the song to pick one of the things on the wall or for me to play. Okay, here we go. Time. Hey, Aunt Mods. Time to accelerate. take an orange, peel off the skin. But when you're done, there's nothing within. Sometimes you get help when it's heated. Sometimes when it's needed. It's a strange kind of home, but I'll take it. It's a strange kind of home, but I'll take it. It's a strange kind of home, but I'll take it. It's a strange kind of home.
Hi, if this is your first time watching and you came in during the music, welcome. I'm the DieZahldrei kid. What you were listening to is a live musical improvisation, meaning I was making it up as I went along from scratch. But I got a ton of help from chat. Chat shows the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, I turn people's names into drum rhythms. So everything I do grows out of and is inspired by the contributions you guys make in chat. There are many ways to participate. The easiest way to get involved right away is type !drums for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs. But you can also help name the songs we create here. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community projects on our Discord, so we got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but I hope you'll stick around, take a leap of faith, and you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome, and I look forward to meeting you in chat. Apparently I'm on social media. If you follow me there, you'll find highlights from the show, stripped down arrangements of old songs, poetry recitations, behind the scenes photos, portraits of Jiffy Star Child, thoughts in the creative process, and a whole lot more. Stuff like this. This is part of my uncover of the old American folk song, I've Been Working on the Railroad. I Know My Soul by Claude McKay. I plucked my soul out of its secret place and held it to the mirror of my eye, to see it like a star against the sky, a twitching body quivering in space, a spark of passion shining on my face. And I explored it to determine why this awful key to my infinity conspires to rob me of sweet joy and grace. And if the sign may not be fully read, if I can comprehend but not control, I need not gloom my days with futile dread, because I see a part and not the whole. Contemplating the strange, I'm comforted by this narcotic thought. I know my soul. Thanks for those calps. Thank you. I used, and happy birthday to Megs. Happy birthday, Megs. Hope you're having a fabulous day. I used a title from Megs as a lyric inspiration, A Strange Kind of Home, and also I used from Brooms, When It's Needed, and from Dom, When It's Heated, and Staffy, Peel Apart as lyric inspiration. For titles from Beacheaton, Survival Beats, MySperrr, Heartbeat of the Forest, Brooms, Juxtaposition, Staffy for Good Measure, and Mr. Robert Finding Jupiter. Oh, and some donations. We had a donation from Mr. Robert. Pie charts, please. Thanks, Mr. Robert. Thank you.
And Sue Wonderful with a Buggington unlock. Thanks, Sue Wonderful. Thank you. Big donation from Sue Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Father 5 named their sound. Oh, hi, Mark. Dom gifted a friend to Meg, Skinu Maximus, a crime-fighting blob monster who ruined Thanksgiving by stuffing the turkey with a glitter bomb. Oh, Mr. Robert, sorry about the light. I two key components I had turned on. I forgot that. Well, they're supposed to automatically turn on, but they didn't for some reason. So I turned them on. So it should work if you try again. Sorry about that. You got reimbursed though, right? You didn't get charged. I think, right? Oh, and welcome to Bob Mylan. Hey to DieZahldrei, is that it? Hey to I'm Only Big Child, it's Seta Trolls here. Amp Mods. Wubbo Kawapka's here. Some other titles, Zip Out with Where the Wisps Live, GD Bill Melted Igloos, Etc. Troll ETC Grump, Father 5 Snaggletooth, Angry Chicken Mayonnaise Milkshake, oh. Broom's Turtle Beard, trying to think what that would be. Is that the beard of a turtle? Or is there a beard called the turtle beard? I hope both. I hope there are turtles that have beards. Are there bearded turtles? Are there any creatures that don't just, I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of mammals that have hair all over their face that also have what looks like a beard. Are there any creatures that don't have hair on their face except for their beard? Meg says there are. Wow, we're getting very close to unlocking our first pie charts. Father Five says goat beards are the best beards. And B Chilton, is it? How do I say that word? Chitin. Chitin. Whoops, I was totally wrong. Oh, be chitin. There we go. Sorry about that. Chitin. I hope I remember that. Oh, we got a follow from CC Boy 2013 and Zip Out. Thank you. Okay, let's end this poll. And it's, MySperrr has named it Heartbeat of the Forest. Thanks, MySperrr. Thanks, everyone. That track, now known as Heartbeat of the Forest. Okay, I'm gonna. We just had an unlock from Sue Wonderful. Sue Wonderful unlocked a reading of Buggington Billions. Buggington Billions is a novel that our community has been writing. It's the second novel. We completed one last spring, 2019. It's our second novel. And I call it an improvisational novel because the way it works is that it's being written on Discord and you can only write a couple sentences. You have to wait for someone else to write. That way you can't plan too far ahead. You have to be flexible and adapt, which is what improv is all about. And I've slowly been reading on stream. So I'm going to read one chapter and then we will do another track. This is chapter 47, Participation Trophy. Congratulations, Dougie, Theo shouts out while he raises the trophy over his head towards Doug. You were the best right fielder I've ever been related to. Doug hallucinates a memory of his childhood playing MeWe League Baseball on Mars. The sun was slow to leave his eyes as Theo handed him his pride. What's going on? Doug asked. No one responded because this was just replaying events that happened in the past, so it couldn't be altered or explained. Then Doug heard himself whine. I didn't really even do anything, though, Unky Tio. They just put me in the field because they had to. As he accepted the small figurine atop a plaque that read, MeWe League Participant. Doug head spins as he comes to on stage in front of his graduating class as his principal turns and hands him the microphone. And now, here is our valedictorian, Douglas Dombro Buggington, to say a few words. Doug stutters. He'd promised himself the last thing he'd do was forget his speech, but sure enough, it was instead the first thing he did. He checks his arms for his notes, but only finds strange symbols that jump out into his eyes and take over his vision. As his vision clears up, it's a year or two later, and he's starting his first ever part-time job. Congratulations on completing the training video. You're now a fully certified door-to-door magazine salesman. The voice coming from the screen in front of Doug said as it dispensed a name tag and a clipboard. Doug was confused about how his VCR could dispense a name tag and clipboard back then, and he was equally as confused now. But not questioning it, he takes them and his vision blurs again. The name tag and clipboard in Doug's hands stretch and morph through different colors and shapes until setting into their new forms. The name tag seems to float onto his chest as his right hand is shook by a grip while Doug's vision mostly comes into focus. Welcome to the team, Douglas. Rejuvecorp is honored to have you now. Now get to work on those reports. Time is money, you know, says the faceless boss man. Hey, of course, Doug salutes, but he's not sure why. As he gets to work, his first piece of paperwork comes in. He remembers it fondly. As Doug reminisces over the incredibly interesting compound interest loan, a voice comes over the speaker on his desk. Welcome to Rejuvecorp. We are honored to have you, Douglas. Enjoy your work and remember to double, triple, and even quadruple check your work to assure safety and quality. Remember our motto, too much is never enough. His vision going blurry again, Doug gets a vision of being in a plane, something he had dreamed of for many years beforehand. He feels disoriented as he looks out over the terraformed Mars colonies below, so he turns away and sees a familiar face seated next to him. I'm John, a bearded guy with a Liverpoolian accent says, and this is George, Paul, and Ringo, and we are bigger than Tooby. Doug remembers his time in the Ladybug's. There are so many daft conspiracies about us, John continues. Surely you don't believe that I'm faux John, do you? Doug turned toward the foursome and he said, I don't know, but you're making me feel like I've never been born. Well, we are bigger than Jess, said John, showing off a news article. Wait, that's a typo. I read the news today, said Ringo. Oh boy, George replied while rolling his eyes. Suddenly, a siren wails. Rejuvicorp's safety protocol 9 activated. Poisonous gas leaks are causing mental disorientation. Go to safety check room A3 now. Go to safety check room A3 now. Doug remembered his day. He started running. Though when he next blinked, the scene had changed again. And that takes us to chapter 48, the day everything changed. That was a great chapter. Whoops. The day everything changed. Okay, thanks, You Wonderful. Thanks for unlocking that. We got, we're going to do another track. First request ever, Blue Moo, a drum fill and a drum loop, and Zipow, a drum fill and a drum loop. And if you're wondering how you got those requests when you followed, you got some random requests submitted. In the future, you have to manually make requests. Milestones, we got Angry Chicken's 10th drum fill coming up and Bax's 25th song. So we've got 40 minutes left. If we meet or surpass the goal reward point, then I'm going to debut the newest unlock. It's called Pie Chart. It features To Be or Not to Bot, our bot. It's going to generate 2 polls, along, of course, with pie charts. Our new members of chat, our raiders, are probably wondering what's up with pie charts. I know. You see, I've been getting harassed for, I don't know, many months to bring back pie charts. At the very, very beginning of the show, for a very brief period, I had pie charts on screen. I don't know why I did it for polls. It was a huge mistake. And as soon as I realized the mistake, I stopped doing it. And then the harassment began. It's been merciless. Hey, Doug's here. And user McName. And welcome, Fabriciosen14, writes Brazil. I love Brazil. Let's see. Okay. Max, is we pretending like you're not fully culpable in the harassment at all? Culpable because I won't do pie charts? I don't think I'm culpable. Look at Megs with the victim blaming here. What? Let's see. And I've even shown pie charts on periodically. Meg says, "Oh wow, that's a strong accusation from a guy that's been at a shirt." Okay. See, I stand up against harassment, and I only receive further harassment. Now I'm being shamed for my wardrobe. Or lack thereof. No kid wears the same color shirt every day. Let's see. Miss Robert loves banana shirt. I think it was, I could wear it again. Well, no, it's just too much, I think. It was just really bad that day I had the green hat on because I really looked like a banana. Okay. Our drum kit is Nouveau Disco Kit, Mr. Robert. Okay. Father Vice's kit also is a red shirt and green shirt. Did I say red shirt? I have several shades of red. Thank you very much. I have 3 different shades of red, Father Five, and I have 3 different shades of gray. This show is all about subtlety. It's for people with refined palates, both visual and sonic. Let's see. I debated whether going with light gray or dark gray, and I decided today's a light gray day. Show would have been profoundly different, though, if I'd worn the dark gray. I would have been in a very different mood. Music would have been totally different. Okay. Here's our first beat, and it's for Blue Moo. Miss Roberts says, I lump all the grays and the red into red and maroon on my pie chart, yeah. There it is, first beat. And then we got Zippo. I don't know why I'm in a snare on 2 and 4 mood today, I guess. I sort of like that volume swoosh in. I don't know how I did it. Father Vice, it seems like the beat starts on 3 because we have that hat, that pedal, and the kick, strong kick. It's the kick, yeah. Okay. Okay, we gotta check out our sounds. Velocity bass. Whoa. Hey, it's Muty. Hey, Muty. Muty with whoops. Muty with a 29-month sub says, Welp, I came here 29 months ago as a little wide-eyed innocent mutant. Now 29 months later, I still have eyes and most of my innocence intact. What a ride it's been so far. Thank you, you son of a bacon gun. Now I want that to be a movie, Son of Bacon Gun. The long-awaited sequel to Bacon Gun. Bacon Gun tragically met his demise in the final scene. But we had a glance of his newborn son. Little we know that son of Bacon Gun would take up the mantle of his father, swear vengeance. Son of Bacon Gun. Starring Joe Pesci as Bacon Gun. And Joe Pesci as son of Bacon Gun. Yes, he's such a wide range of an actor. He could play himself as a father and as a son. Douglas Fillmore named their sound because everything fine. Son of Bacon Gun. Hey Raven 8840. Max says, you know what? I'd watch that. Bacon Gun. Okay, I'll pick which sound starts the improv. Does she just says, wait, Bacon Gun is Zoid's spy name? But not only is it a spy name, it's also the name of tonight's code name for Project X. Project X, if anyone hasn't heard, I'm sure everyone who's seen the show more than once in the last month, 3 months, has heard about it. But it's this secret, massive project I've been working on. That I'm aiming to launch sometime next fall. I will be putting in thousands of hours into this project. Man, I can't stop watching the pie chart update itself. I just get to see this. It's the current, what it looks like right now is beautiful. It's just perfect. It's split 50-50. What green is the lower half, and then the upper half is divided equally between 4 colors. Oh, it got messed up. Somebody voted for blue. The aesthetics are all wrong now. I don't know how we can fix that. Okay, let's see. Do I show yes? Vita said, I forgot we unlocked the pie chart. We're almost there. If we hit or surpass goal reward, chat's gonna get two of pie chart, and then the and so that's gonna be in lieu of that's going to be the reward, and then the unlock will be available for people to unlock. So Mr. Robert says we're 19 away, and how much time do we have? But it has to be goal reward deadline. If we don't make it, then it's gonna be pushed till the next show. And we start over. Hey, have a slice of my pie chart. Hey, pie. That's pie. Say my name. Have a slice of my pie chart. Did you hear me explaining pie chart? New unlock? Greet me a bit. Thanks. Oh. Let's end this poll. You know, I had to make this screen look nicer, you know? And I have to say, if I had the time, I would make all my screens nicer, because life feels better looking at this screen than my normal screen, you know? But I don't have time to make things look good just for myself, you know? I mean, look at this is my interface that I run the show using, right here. Look how hideous it is. Let me show you. Let's see. Here it is. Look at how. Look at it. Isn't it exhausting just looking at that? It's a nightmare. It's so ugly. But I don't have time. I don't have time to make that look good. Bob Weiss has too many primary colors. Centrals has got to give an epilepsy warning before showing that screen. I don't know if you noticed, but there are many tabs on that screen. So you're only seeing part of what's on that screen when I showed it to you. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 other tab things on there that show different data, different information. Not for the full screen. There's not 14 tabs for the full screen, but there's only for the full screen. There's actually for the majority of the screen there's 7 tabs. Yeah. I just keep adding buttons, and I think what I need to do in the future is, instead of just keep adding buttons, is I think what I would do instead is just write a simple script that uses keywords, so I can just start typing keywords, and any button that has any of those keywords then shows up. You know, that might be faster actually, even if it means I'm having to type. That's what I should do. Then I could reduce a lot of the clutter. Nah. I don't know. Anyway. Father Five says top of the nested button, so that you need to press a button to see if you can find the button that you want to press. I mean, I sort of have that. If you notice on the right side of the, I mean, not exactly, but on the right side of the screen, the button, there's different columns and they have different headers. So the buttons are, you know, they're organized. They are organized somewhat. They're not just haphazard. So there's a, you know, a layout / find thing that takes me to different screens. There's a thing for commissions, for sound themes. There's an emergency column. So wonderful drop-down menus. Oh, have a slice of my pie charts, taking us all the way, taking us to the right. Show them charts. Okay, well, let me come back. We'll do it now. We'll make y'all wait. We'll do it now. I hope it works. I was having some crashes earlier today, and I couldn't figure out why they were happening. but then they stopped. It's sort of scary. Thanks so much, Pi. Okay, how do I get back to the normal screen? Okay, let me just... Okay. Okay, I hope this works. Let me just think. Is there anything I need to do special? I think I'm going to manually do that one step, right? Yeah, I'm going to manually do that one step. Actually, both those steps. There's definitely a few issues with this that I just sort of had to accept. Well, they're minor. No, probably only... Well, some people will notice, but okay. Here it is. This is the debut of our new unlock. It's called Pie Charts. We're going to do 2 of these. I think that's the way the unlock's going to work, is if you get the unlock, it unlocks 2 of these. Here we go. Where's my button? See, I added a button. There's a button. Special button for it on the screen. Here we go. Let's see if it works.
Blah. It's time for the realistic pose and pies by Tooby.
Ah, it's on the right screen. No.
Here's a question. When you have squalid dreams at night, which of the following makes an appearance most frequently? And your options. 1. Coffin. 2. Slug. 3. Cupcake. 4. Sophie. 5. Vegetarian times.
That was supposed to be. There was another screen that was supposed to show. I'll read it again. When you let me and don't start voting yet. Yo, it didn't automatically start vote. Let me get the poll started. Sorry. When you have squalid dreams at night, which of the following makes an appearance most frequently? Cupcakes, coffins, slugs, Sophie, or vegetarian times? Vegetarian. Who is Sophie? Who is Sophie and squalid? Oh yeah, vote count. I don't know why vote count is not updated. Yeah, that's a good. I didn't notice that. That's a bug. Yeah, why is that? Why does it not? Oh, but I see. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to have a refresher or something. That's what I need to do. I need to add a refresher. Ms. Roberts says, it doesn't matter, we're here for the pie chart. Isn't it mesmerizing? Are y'all changing your votes? Is that why it keeps moving? Okay, let's end the poll. And it's a tie. Okay, let's break the tie. Let's get an opinion from Hephaestus. Hephaestus has chosen vegetarian times, so the majority, 6 of you is close, chose vegetarian times as the thing that makes your dreams most squalid. Okay, we'll do one more. Oops, let's see. We'll see if we can get the main. Was Tooby loud enough, or is Tooby pretty quiet? Tooby was good? Okay. Okay. Okay, why is there, it's not supposed to show, oh, did it get moved a little? I don't know why. Okay. Here, I'll let you do I'll see, I'll let you see the main screen that's supposed to happen. Here, let's go back to talk. Let's go back to the screen. Okay. Oh, whoops. Forget that would be there. Okay, let's try this again. This is how it's supposed to go.
Woohoo! It's time for the daily extraordinary pose and pies by Tooby.
Okay.
Here's a question. Which 3 things best describe you, and your options? 1. Noodle, fish, and fish scaled, leathery. 2. Large, rather plump, monster, and impressionism. 3. Free range, flat, and jar of pickles. 4. Friend of Ryan Reynolds, Jimmy, and preposterously cute. 5. Blueberries, traditional folk, and cardboard cutout.
Okay. Okay, which 3 things best describe you? Noodle, fish, and fish scaled leathery, or large, rather plump, monster, and impressionism. Or 3, free range, flat, and jar of pickles. Or 4, Ryan Reynolds, Jimmy, and preposterously cute. Or 5, blueberries, traditional folk, cardboard cutout. Which of those things best describe you? And it looks like it's a war between blueberries and fish. Oh, blueberries are taking the lead. Is it allowing people to keep changing their... I mean, it must. That's why it keeps moving, right? I'll tell you the features I wanted to add, but are sort of a headache to add. I don't know if I will. If this gets unlocked a lot, I will improve things. But I think it'd be nice if the colors of the numbers corresponded with the colors of the pie chart, you know? Because then I could take off the text up top and I could make this a little bigger, the pie. And that text is probably is very hard for probably most people to read. I bet people on mobile can't read that at all, right? Mole says, how much is this unlock going to be? I think, I feel like whatever I do is, well, this is what I'm leaning towards. I'm leaning towards 20. I generally do unlocks. I sort of think how disruptive they are to the show, in a good way, obviously. But so this is more disruptive than something. So, and it'll be 2. It'll be you'll get two of them. Okay, let's end this poll. Okay, what is chat? Well, we already know. Ending the poll is not very exciting because you already know. And it's blueberries, traditional folk, and cardboard cutout. Moses is fun, but I'd rather have music than pies. Yeah, that's the thing is if I made this a $1 unlock, right, it would it would just derail the show. Okay, let me let me turn it on. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a great idea, Watch. Watch is suggests to make the pie charts more interesting, hide the color name key until the result. Yeah, good idea. Well, except how do I do that? Okay, that's not so easy to do, though. It's easy to hide them. Well, yeah. How could I do that? I don't think I can do that programmatically, unfortunately. The way... I like that idea. At first I thought it'd be really easy to do. Then I realized I can't individually access. Yeah, I can't programmatically access that. Maybe, I wonder if I can. Oh, you know, I could. I know of a way I could do it. I just have an overlay that hides the color. Yeah, I was thinking of something similar to that. Okay. And it was changing the sort too, wasn't it? Was it? It was changing the sort it was as it was going, or I can't remember if it was. Don't change sort until poll ends. Hide colors until poll ends. Okay. Let's do a track. I think Dom just unlocked the pie chart. Wait, who unlocked it? Yeah, Dom did. Dom, do you want your pie now, or should we do it after the track? What do you want? You want it before or after the song? You want your money back? What? Let's see. Pull. Yeah, I don't understand. Seems like you want more than I can give you. Oh, Dom, you're not told the price? You're like, it's not worth for 20. Okay. Okay, so no pie. No more pie. We're doing a song. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Time. Oops. Where were we? Time. Time to etceterate.
Hi, if this is your first time watching and you came in during the music, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was a live musical improvisation, meaning I was making up the music from scratch as I went along, but I got a ton of help from you guys in chat. You guys chose all the sounds I was using, the speed of the music. I turned your names into drum rhythms that powered the song. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs. But that's only the beginning. There are many different ways to participate and share your creativity. You don't need any musical background. You get to help name all the songs we created on the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community things on our Discord. So we got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but if you stick around, you will figure it out super fast. So welcome to the Etceterati.
Things move pretty fast in ETC world, but you can keep up on everything on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. You'll find fun content like what you're about to see. I'm not ready to be back on screen, but I'm behind. I had something I did, tech thing, so I haven't looked at the titles yet. Let's see, what do we have? From Lunana C, Broken Space Time. DieZahldrei with Luminous Stones. Pierre Dancing Downloads. Broom's Ghost Goose. And Rosen Filaments of Sound. And I will shout out all the pie titles. Well, some of the pie titles. Okay, I'm back on screen now. Oh, we had a donation from Dom. Thank you, Dom. Dom says, so bye-bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Tooby to the bathy, but the bathy was dry. And them good old poes were drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day I chart pie. This'll be the day I chart pie. Team Pie charts for life, the reign shall continue. Thank you, Dom. Thank you. Oh, Doug named a sound all Dom's Kappa. Excuse me. And we got some new sounds. Did I not? This is sort of intense, this background. Let's get this song we just did. Can we do that, Tooby? Same song. Oh, I'm just mesmerized by the pie chart again. He says, I was thinking, what if you hide the pie chart behind the door? That way it could be a $10 and make it more special when it happens. Plus the door would get used more, even more though. I don't like the draft. That's getting awfully close to gambling. I'll think about it. We might. The pie chart took more time than I anticipated. Well, not the pie chart, but so I feel like it needs to be. Yeah, we'll see. I'll think about that. I'll think about it. It has to pay for itself, basically. Let's see. Oh, I was gonna shout out pie titles. Blue Nana C, Pie's Gone Wild. DieZahldrei, No Risk, No Pie. Have a slice of my pie chart, Pie Wars. And Flying on the Wings of Pie, Dom Piorama. Meaty Mangoes. Meaty says, Chandler's in it, etc. There are no winners in this show, so it couldn't count as gambling. Beauty with Vincent Pies. Rose and Motion of Jets Fly On. Pierre Party Pie. MySperrr Pie Baking Machine. Brooms. Oodles and Poodles. Be Chitin. Jumping Hippo. Staffy Pythological Warfare. Mr. Robert. Pie charts and dynamic updates, including queries created by Tooby. Etc. with Kid has been doing interactive music for 3+ years. Only find out that what the audience really wants is interactive pie charts. Tooby is currently prepared to do a bunch. Tooby can generate about, at this point, at least, I think, 13 or 14 different kinds of questions. Is that right? They were really easy to, I could easily add a ton more, actually. $16. Let's see. Blue Honest is what at the time of the vote is randomized and a countdown is shown while the pie chart is up. We could have a countdown. One challenge with any sort of time-based things, Blue Nana, I dealt with this with our game show, is that because of latency, what's on screen won't match up with what it will be delayed for different people. So that's the challenge. I like where that idea is going though. Okay. Muse says bring back the danger zone. Yeah, if chat can fix latency where people just everyone has the same latency basically, or it's so similar, it's status. If we ask about Crazy Train directly, status report. I think I've been avoiding it. Well, I haven't been avoiding. I've been working on other things, but I think what I'm actually gonna do, because I feel bad. There are people who unlocked tracks, so I think I might do at least one of those, and then go back to Crazy Train. One or two of those other ones, because I owe people four or five different songs. But I've just been so immersed in Project X. Oh no, did I just delete sound? What did I just do? No, okay. Oh, Mr. Robert unlocked some pie chart. Okay, let's end this poll. Mr. Robert says have to be drawn ASCII pie chart in chat. Okay, let's end this poll. Just make sure the ASCII looks good into a chat and custom chats. Ending the poll. And it's I'm still not quite sure how to say your name. DieZahldrei, Luminous Stones. That track now known as Luminous Stones. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's do these. We'll do these two polls. Here we go. So I just set it so the poll starts automatically. Well, you know the poll has started when Tooby pasted in chat. Although I don't like how the screen flashed. I wonder if I should do that from I wonder if this will fix that screen flash. Okay, polls. Okay. I do this weird thing. The way I name ID variables is they always start with an underscore K and then an underscore. That stands for key. Underscore K underscore polls. That will fix it. Okay, here we go.
Dang, it's time for the cromulent pose and pies by Tooby. Here's a question. If you were Bryan Cranston, which of the following do you think you'd have an unlimited supply of, and your options? 1. Marmot-covered cardigan. 2. Football. 3. Oatmeal. 4. Fundamentalist. 5. Ice. 6. Moon.
If you were Bryan Cranston, which of the following do you think you'd have an unlimited supply of? Marmot-covered cardigan, football, oatmeal, fundamentalist, ice, or moon? Wait, what was the name in Breaking Bad? What was the name of the meth he made? Was it Blue Ice? What was it called? It was Blue something, right? Look at that pie chart dancing. Okay, I'm ending the poll. Beauty says, oh, it's called Blue Sky. Okay. Here we go. What does Bryan Cranston have an unlimited supply of? Ice. Ice. Wait, no, it's not it is ice. Yeah, ice. I think I need to make it highlighted or something. How could I make it? Maybe change the text color when is winter. Change text color of. Okay, here we go. Here's our second one of the pie chart unlock.
Here's a question. Which of the following is most violet, and your options? 1. Sid. 2. Trampoline. 3. Meerkat.
You love meerkats, Tooby.
4. Flask. 5. Sewer mud. 6. Cartoon. 7. Mandolin.
What kind of question is this, Tooby? Which of the following is most violet? Is it Sid, trampoline, meerkat, flask, sewer mud, cartoon, or mandolin? So everyone's voting multiple times. Is anyone voting what they want, or is everyone just voting randomly to make the pie chart move around? Are we going to ever get viable results? These results mean anything at all? You know, what would be funny is if I could have a Tooby's outfit change every time the pie chart up. Well, no, that would be trick. Could I make it? How is it updated? I don't even know how it's updating. Okay, I'm ending the poll. And it's meerkats. Of those 8 things, 7 things, meerkats apparently are the most violet. Not violent, violet. And curiously, the color assigned to meerkats is green. Oh, I'm going to show you what was my favorite. I think my favorite one. We'll do one more. This is a bonus one. This is my favorite one. What I was generating. I think. Here, let me go to talk for a second. We'll do one bonus one because I had to test it a lot, of course, and I think this was my favorite one. Let's see. Whoops. Yeah, this is my favorite. Okay. Tooby's not going to say anything, but we'll just run. I'll just run it in chat. Tooby won't say it. I'll read it aloud. Oh no, Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Okay. How do I get to the poll? Oh yeah. Okay, if you were being attacked by dank puppies, which of the following would be best to have to protect yourself? A noodle, a super bone, some glass, blueberries, or Alexander Skarsgård? If you were being attacked by dank puppies, which of the following would be best to have to protect yourself? A noodle, a super bone, glass, blueberries, Alexander Skarsgård? Maybe what I should do is when the poll's about to end, Tooby gives it a warning in chat that you got. So do your final answer. You know. So and you have 3 or 4 seconds to do final answers. So you can have fun with the movement, but then also get scientific result at the scientific result. Skarsgård. I would have picked a super bone. Dogs love bones, and if you get a super bone, you distract it with the super bone. Super bone is actually it's a mix between a trombone and a trumpet. It's a trombone that has valves. But y'all chose Alexander Skarsgård. But the next one was super bone. Okay. If this thing gets unlocked enough, if it raises enough money for the show, eventually we'll have a little animation here, and Tooby will look up, shake its head, or give a thumb. Well, Tooby doesn't have hands yet. Well, I'll have a green screen. You'll actually see. That's just a photograph of Tooby. I don't, it's not a obviously, because Tooby's mouth isn't moving like normal. Okay. He says, couldn't Tooby give random facts we wait with a Jeopardy style waiting song and vote options? It's totally generated. Well, I ran out of time. I wanted to have more banter, but I spent way too much time on this already. But if y'all keep unlocking it, then I will have reason to improve it even more. But I have to be careful. I have to prioritize. I have to prioritize Project X. The future of the show is Project X / Project Bacon Gun. Let's see. Lunanis says maybe trivia about music. We used to have trivia in chat, and then I created a game show which we're doing tomorrow actually. And then in the process of doing that, I broke how trivia worked in chat. So there's no trivia in chat right now. I don't know when I'm probably not gonna have time for a while to fix it. But yeah, we'll do a game show tomorrow. Is Team Pie Chart gonna win? Tooby. Oh yeah, I could automate that whole thing. I could How long should it be on screen? I wonder. Okay, Tooby send warning message before poll ends. Okay, let's see. And our sounds didn't load. Why not? Hey, Waxman27 and Ozeki. Tabiero, not Tabiero's here. Okay. This next track is going to feature Blue Moo's first sound and Angry Chicken's fifth drum loop. You know, another thing we could do is there could be a right answer that Tooby knows what the right answer is. So if you end up on the right answer, you get some sort of reward. Everyone who gets the right answer. Again, the right answer. Again, I can't spend that. I'm not gonna do that though, unless it seems like this is popular. This unlock. Swang. Sure. Yeah. Here's our featured sound. It's a sweet ARP. How do people do ASCII stuff? Does Twitch, so I guess, because there's no way to do returns, right? Is Twitch chat always the same width when you're on Twitch chat on mobile, or how do the people, or is there a way to do returns? There must be a way to do carriage returns, right? Because new lines, because I'm expanding it and it's changing the width. Does anyone know, any ASCII artists know how that works? Is there some command that forces things to the next line? Ms. Roberts, I think it's just fixed with, but per device. So does that mean ASCII art is basically impossible on Twitch chat? That it's, because it's going to look different for everybody? Drum kit is the Minimal Hip Hop Kid. We could gamify that. So we could there could be with the poll thing, it could be you could have to submit a public answer, or no, you submit a private answer to Tooby. That's what you really want. But then you could hype in other. How would that? Okay, sorry, it's a half-baked idea. Never mind. There's something there, but I'm not. I can't do it. I can't do it. I gotta focus. Here we go. Milan. He's just bringing back whisper voting. Yeah. Okay, so that. I'm not sure what that is. I see eyes and nose and a mouth. So how did you do that, Dom? Are there invisible characters? There must be. So there's invisible characters. Oh, it didn't work in Twitch chat, but it worked in my custom chat. I saw what Dom did. But I see it in my custom. Not in. Did it work in my custom? It worked in Chatty. And it worked in my custom chat, but it didn't work on Twitch. Here's Milan. It worked on yours, Bunana? So I'm on a Mac. On the Mac, well, one of the computers I'm at. The one I'm looking on the Mac, it didn't work on Twitch. Are you on mobile or on a PC? It's Crook Brooks. 2 shows in a row, Crook Brooks. It's good to see you. Here's Milan. I think this is the first time we've had somebody request Children by Robert Miles 2 shows in a row. Okay. There's Milan, and then we have A, B, A, C, A, D, A, E, A. There it is, got our beats. Let's check out these sounds. Thick bass from Rosen. And then we have from Dom, we got Dombro chords. Father 5 Light Runner. Staffy JP Unit Hippogroove. Didi Bill Moray pattern. And then Blue Blue with Zippers Under Influence. Whoa. Okay, Yopik, which sound starts the improv? I think I might need to hide. I think I might need to hide this the pie chart unless it's it's totally distracting me. Oh, and I have sounds. That's what I'm supposed to do. We got a bunch of sounds. Here is WPK. No, that's not the right sound. WPH. And this is a sound Dom gifted to Mex. And then we got RUH from gifted from Pi to Pierre. Let's check it out. Let's see. RUH. This is. Hey, Hot Queen. And then we got, is that all of them? Oh, Miss Robert is a sound, ABI. ABI. Here's ABI. Oh, that's nice. And have we got names? No. Hey, it's Positive Vibes. How you doing? Okay. Dom, is this the 314th song Dom was used on Pi Conspiracy? Oh, wow. Okay, here we go. End the poll. I'm good, thanks. It's positive vibes. We're about to do a song. Whoops. There we go. There it is. Okay. Okay, here we go. Time to accelerate.
Hey, I'm the Etc. Kid, and I'm walking with a selfie stick looking like a fool, hoping I don't trip. Also, I can tell all the new folks in chat, first off, welcome. This show can seem a little complicated at first, but if you stick around, you'll figure it out really fast. The easiest way to get involved right away is to type !drums in chat, and then I'll turn you into a rhythm on one of our upcoming songs. And there's many other things you can request. You can help name the songs we create on this show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community things on Discord. So there's so many ways to participate. Welcome. Welcome to the Etserati. Okay, outtake. Welcome to the Etserati. There we go.
So it took me a while, but I've finally jumped on the social media bandwagon. You'll find me on some new up-and-coming platforms like Friendster and MySpace. I just created a new Vine account. I post highlights from the show on there, old songs, poetry recitations, behind-the-scene photos, content like this. Hi, I'm the Etc. Kid with your creative moment. Music can transform how we interpret visuals and dialogue. I took a filmmaking class once and our teacher forbid us from using background music because it made it too easy. I'm gonna play a video 3 times with different music. Imagine it's the first scene of 3 different movies. In the comments, I'd love for you to share any creative title or plot ideas you have using the music as inspiration. If you want to see more videos like this, please follow, like, and share. Thanks. Here is your 50-second recap of Friday's show. One of the first things I say to people who are experiencing writer's block, your favorite musician, writer, whoever you admire, they almost certainly experience some of the same things you experience. But they've figured out a way to get through it, and you can figure out how to get through it as well. Tooby wants to now be referred to as Huggy Danko. Tooby, I guess, is already done with Huggy Danko, now wants to be known as Humberto Boatload. Sorry, Tooby, not gonna do it. Thanks for those kelps. Let's see, titles. Meg's the devil in the details. The chitin blue lines. Banana Sea with jumping water. Dom Pyology. Mr. Robert sailing the galactic seas. Oh, Meg's named her son what? Pretty Heights. Pierre named the sound really underrated Happy Tones. Oh, Mr. Robert did a Bam Bad, the gifted to Dom. G PogChamp Dom Dude 64 just added a producer and a song for using. If the reader checks it, every year almost all 85 people from the record selection, Spirit 8471, 1970 Spirit, sold Wafola Venus Cloud. New. Broken. Welcome to Coco Camille 2047. And Trevool, welcome. Hey, Wilmer Butson, how you doing? Some other titles. A lot of pie titles. Duel, Dark Side of the Pie. Douglas Fillmore, Eagle Pie Cherry. It's a good song. One hit wonder there. Good song. His father was Don Cherry. Eagle Eye Cherry's father was Don Cherry, who was an amazing jazz musician that played pocket trumpet. Played with Ornette Coleman on some of Ornette Coleman's most important albums. And Hug Queen LD, Cake versus Pie. Chad, in the Cake versus Pie war, which side are you on? You on cake side or pie side? This is what I would say between pie and cake. If it's good cake, I'll always go cake. Because but if it's average pie is way better than average cake. So I'd rather have pie if the cake is average, but if the cake is good, I'd rather have cake. Even if the pie is good. Roses depends on what flavors. Mr. Roberts is cake. Dom's is donuts. Oh man, that's tough. I'd still go cake. I get carrot cake. Carrot cake has got to be one of the best things ever made. Carrot cake. I haven't had carrot cake in a long time. Have a slice of my pie chart with behind enemy pies. And one man, one desire, one pie. Dom, the life of pie charts. And Dombro ate my pie bee. How Queen LD, pizza pie. Beauty pie of the tiger. Pie hard with a vengeance. Brooms, pie charting the seas. And Lunana C 3.14. Right, no raisins. No raisins. It's if there are raisins, it's carrot raisin cake. Yeah. Walnuts. Walnuts good. good in carrot cake. Mr. Roberts, do people put raisins in carrot cake? Unfortunately, they do. Yeah, all the time. Yeah, Zuzeki said. Yeah, wait. Yeah, it's an outrage. It's an outrage. Red velvet. Yeah, that's good. Red velvet cake is good. Muty says, random Muty question: if you had to change one item of clothing to pie for the rest of your life, what would you choose? I would go for earwormers as pie. That sounds like a question that Tooby would generate for the pie chart, actually. If you had to change one item of clothing to be pie for the rest of your life, I would choose down to show the Twitch polls and pie chart. Certainly not at the moment. I don't know. Is there an API for those? I would say tuxedo, because I don't know that I'll ever have a reason to wear a tuxedo. But I'll have pie, so I'll just eat my tuxedo all the time. I will never have to wear it. Because I think wearing a pie would be it'd be a little sticky, you know? It wouldn't be the best thing. So yeah, tuxedo, because I hope to live life without ever having to wear a tuxedo. Now, I've worn a tuxedo once. I think. What exactly is a tuxedo? What does it have to be? What's the difference between a suit and a tuxedo? Is it a cummerbund? If you have a cummerbund, it's a tuxedo. Does anyone know what's the difference? Okay, let's end this boat. It says, my daddy was a tuxedo. Ozeki says, tuxedos have satin detail, satin face lapel, satin buttons, and a satin side stripe down the pant leg. Suits do not. Yeah, I rented it. I remember I rented this. I rented it for a wedding because I knew it would be so unexpected for me to wear it. I thought it'd be funny if I actually looked like I was supposed to be somewhere. Let's see. Okay, let's end this po. When I was in my 20s, I realized I was sort of. I mean, I didn't understand the politics behind weddings. Or I didn't understand how much they mean to people. Because I wasn't into them. I like the idea of, I like the idea of someone making a lifetime commitment to somebody. I like that. But the wedding themselves, I wasn't into it, and the formality, the ritual, I don't like ritual, I don't like formality. And And I was invited to a few weddings that I was like, nah, I don't want to go. I just said, I'm not into weddings. Thank you, I'm not into weddings. So in retrospect, I realized that I probably really offended them. And they were they're people I knew, or I was friends with, I cared about them, but I just really didn't like weddings. And like, it didn't matter. There's no getting me to a wedding. I think I realized later in my 20s that you sort of need to go. So, but there were those at least two that I... Whoops. Sailing the Galactic Seas, Mr. Robert. Dom says, if I get married, I'm getting married naked in the forest. Meaty says, I was the first person to leave my own wedding. I'm not into crowds gathering around me. Yeah. My distaste for weddings would be exponentially larger if I was the one getting married. Oh, I can't think of, I cannot think of anything I would like to do less than to be a groom at a wedding. Again, it's not about the commitment. The commitment, I think that's a beautiful thing. It's the ritual, it's not my thing. It's really not my thing. Dom says, what about the caterers? Yeah, food at weddings is usually not very good in my experience. I've been to 2 weddings. I've actually been to a lot of weddings because I played in bands that played in weddings when I was much, much more younger. And I've been to 2 weddings where there was really good food. And you know what? Why the food was good? You know why? Potluck. Now, I know that's impossible for most wedding situations because people are traveling from all over the place, but these were local weddings where everyone was coming locally, almost everybody. Food was so good. It was amazing. There was so much to choose. It was like the best buffet. It was the best buffet I've ever had because people made a serious effort. It was so good. So yeah, I would if every wedding it was potluck, I'd go to weddings I wasn't invited to. Oh, it was so good. These were in Vermont, of course. Both of these weddings were in Vermont. One I played at, one I was a guest at. But the catering, there's not a lot of food. It's not good. No, I actually, I remember I went to a wedding in California that they did serve yourself style, and it was good. That was good too, because there was a lot of food. Dom says you meant working as a caterer. Here I go off on how bad the food is. Have you seen, Dom? Have you seen that show? What's it called? It's Party something. It's about caterers. Is it Party Down? I remember that was a really funny show. Has anyone seen Party Down? It was from the late 2000s. Is it on Netflix? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Thanks, Mr. Robert. That was Galactic. Sailing the Galactic Seas. Set a Troll seen it? It's one of those sitcom. It's a sitcom, no laugh track though. That style, Hey, Boy Girl Live, welcome. Hey, Chills. Me says, you play at your own wedding, would you do improv? I would not, I would, I would not play at my own wedding. I know this probably is strange because I'm a streamer, but I am not an extrovert. I'm an introvert. I'm a serious introvert. And yeah. It's weird. It's like I have no problem performing in front of large audiences, right? But it's different. I don't know. It's a very different thing. I'm not good at I have fun watching other people do this. When people just sit around with guitars and sing, and it's so people at a party, everyone's just sort of hanging out. I don't like performing in that context because it's not a performance, right? It's hard for me to get into where I want to be because you have to be sort of aware of your surroundings. It's social. It's not. So I struggle with that kind of thing. Because I'm trying to reach supernova, And it's awkward to reach supernova when you're just sitting on a couch and, everyone's sitting on couches and chatting about what they did last week and small talk with... If there's one guy's having a supernova in a social situation, it's weird. But if a guy's having a supernova on stage, it's not weird. Let's see. You're a musician too, boy, girl? What do you play? What instruments do you play? Chill says kid is an ambivert. Oops, and that didn't work. Let's see, new logic. He says supernova, explain why you're always so hot. I remember I did this, a friend of mine was playing at this super small venue in Cambridge, Massachusetts, 15 years ago, and he's sort of folk kind of guy. And is this very intimate venue, and he's doing his thing. Everyone's chill. It's people are sitting, they're not standing, and he wanted me to do a scat solo. I don't know. I felt like I was abusing the audience. Oh, we got some follows from Coco Camille and Quady Thact. Oh, come on. Please. Oh, I see what I forgot to do. Senator says I felt like I was abusing the audience. # low fruit. Oh, thank you, Chills. Yeah, Portgro's live hip hop, rap beats, a beat maker. Cool. Are you doing anything on Twitch? Have you had a chance to do some streaming? Okay, let's see. Let's load our drums, new drums. You ready for stream? Awesome. Drum kit on this track is the Coffee and Fit kit from Ozeki. Let's move the beats up high. We'll move it up to let's see, one, two octaves. Move it up 2 octaves. The sample loop sounded a little different. It was probably like something like that, right? Using those sounds. Okay, first up we got G Bill. Oops. I messed that up. Okay. Here's Judy Bill, raw from the drum generator. Oops, there's Judy Bill. Just gonna leave it. I'm leaving it raw. I'm not gonna make a change. I think I'm gonna give myself another drum kit though with a kick drum or something. Here's Hypnotic of the Beat from Skyborg. He says, have you ever worked with samples, kind of hip hop style? Only once. When I first got Melodyne, I messed around a little bit. I did some sampling. Because it was so fun with Melodyne, I could change notes. So you could, I could grab a Jimi Hendrix line and I could change the notes that Hendrix was playing, and then have Hendrix play with, I don't know. I could have drums from Max Roach and a vocal from Flora Purim, and I could just put everyone in the same key. And so I did that once, but that was it. That was fun. Those weren't the musicians. I don't remember exactly who I sampled, but. So I'm also gonna get we're gonna have a kick, but I'm waiting for the other sounds to load. So we'll do that in a bit. Sounds from Mr. Robert. We got Happy Knowing Frogs. But I think my creative energy, I think it would be, someday we might have samples on this show. And that could be fun with improv. But, yeah. There's legal issues that keep me from doing it at this point. Happy knowing frogs. Staffy, super hippy jiffy. Staffy is not if you sample yourself. Well, I do that every once in a while, yeah. We'll do that every once in a while, but but to me, what'd be fun about doing sampling is getting sounds and instruments and styles that are very different from what I do. He says, querying samples of pain, I feel it's so wrong because you keep old music alive. Well, I mean, that's it. Doing that would be absolutely impossible. But what I would like to do is there's a bunch of sample libraries that have huge libraries, some which are available, because the idea, what I would do is it'd be something people could request, right? They could just go to the library, they could find one they like, and then they could request it. The problem is you read the fine print of these sample libraries and you get no protection. You get zero protection. So basically somebody could sample a, they could sample a Kanye West track. They could upload it to the sample site, say they wrote it, and it doesn't get flagged. And then somebody uses that sample in a track they release, and then they're in serious trouble if they get caught. And and the company, these sample libraries don't protect you, which I think is outrageous that they don't. It's totally unethical that they don't. People think that they're protected and they're not. I think if they were upfront about it, use at your own risk, but they don't. They aren't upfront about it. Jonas, you can simply buy samples. Even that, Jonas, is a risk that, then I'm spending money, which isn't practical for me right now, but even that's a risk, Those companies that are selling, I'm talking about sample libraries that you have to pay for. I'm talking about samples and noise, and I forget the other ones. There's 4 or 5 big companies that do this, and the fine print is not good. You're paying money, but you're not getting real protection for that money. And if what I do was all about sampling, then it'd be like, sure, I'll take a risk. But because what I do does not depend on sampling, and because Twitch is an increasingly dangerous place in terms of legal stuff, it's just not worth the risk for me. I'm not familiar with those, Jonas. I'll check them out. I don't know those. Yeah, I was looking at, because what I was looking at specifically, Jonas, that would work for this show was something where there were a lot of ones that people could request. That would integrate really well with the concept of this show. It's not worth it for me to just have like 20 samples or something, So what I liked is, and I looked into these companies like Noise and Samples and stuff, because they'll have 1,000 different things, 10,000. I thought that would fit well with the show, but yeah, the legal thing, I couldn't get past that. Super hippie jiffy. Have a slice of my wait, what? Capturing light by the knuckles. Our Rosen Fifth Dimension. Jonas's Vengeance samples a ton of WAV files and Next is a VST with the library. I not trust Vengeance at all if you're concerned about copyright, even though they guarantee it's all made from scratch. And then we have Biero's Strange Thing. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. Hey, Elite. How's it going, Elite? Elite with a 43-month sub. Oh, thanks, Jonas. Take care. If you make music, Jonas, I always love hearing what people are making. You can send me a DM on Discord. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's end this boat. Okay, here we go. It's time to accelerate. I'll be back live in just a moment. My present day self is running around behind me doing some post-song stuff. In the meantime, if this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm ETC Kid, aka the Etc. Kid. The music you just watched was improvised from scratch. But I got a lot of help from chat. Just before the song, they chose the sounds I was using, the speed of the music. I turned people's names into drum rhythms. So there are many ways you can participate. The easiest way to get involved right away is to type !drums for a chance to be a rhythm on an upcoming song. You can also name the songs we create here, help write what our bot Tooby says, and we have fun community projects on our Discord. So we've got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but if you take a leap of faith, you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome. I look forward to meeting you in chat.
If you've been enjoying the music today, we actually release every live show as a live album on Bandcamp. None of the talk, just the music. There's liner notes with credits for everyone who made requests on the songs or named one of the songs. You can pre-order it at any point during the show. Or if you feel like you might want a lot of the shows we're doing, you can become a Bandcamp sub. And as a Bandcamp sub, you can download every new album we release, which at this point is about this many albums a month or more. Not only that, as an added bonus, you can download a certain number of albums from the archives. So let me know if you have any questions about how it works, and know that this is one of the best ways to support what we're doing here.
I'm not only on the Twitch, I'm also on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. Follow me there for more content like this.
Gotta lay down my burden. Gotta lay it down. Down by the river. Down by the riverside. Gotta lay down my sword and shield. Gotta lay it down. Down by the river. Down by the riverside. I ain't gonna stop.
Oops. Thanks for those calps. Sorry for that audio spike. I'll fix that for YouTube and Bandcamp, but it's too late for y'all that had to hear it. Let's see. Titles, Pierre, in it to kill it. Pie lurking the you might have maybe there's limiting. Is there a limit? Maybe there's limiting. That one, what happened was I took all the effects that I'd put on Otto and then I put them on the master channel because I just was curious what would happen. And I forgot to I knew with Otto I'd Otto barely turned on because there was so much gain and distortion on it. So when it went on the master channel, there was a huge sound spike for a split second till I turned it down. Anyway, In It to Kill It from Pierre, Lurking the Shadows, Pie, Dual Reawakening, Luana C, Sirens in the Moonlight, and Miss Robert Rip and Tear. He says you took the term eye drops to a whole new level. I'm thinking I might, as a gift for myself, for the 5-year anniversary, or whenever Project X is debuted, I think I might I might give myself some new in-ears. Because I think, like, unconsciously, I'm sort of aware of my headphones. And so I don't think I'm holding back. Because the headphones have flown off before, you know? And then I can't hear anything. So in-ear monitor, that's one of the best things about in-ears is you don't have to worry about them. You can headbang and you're fine. Hey, the Guitar Wizard, how are you? Welcome back. There's a switch on Otto right here that you can go from low, mid, high. So for the low notes, that's the range, and then medium is here, and then high. But it's a very small switch, so I'm trying to switch it on the fly. And then I wanted even more bass, so I put an octave pedal on it. Let's see. Oh, welcome. Did we get a raid? When did this happen? No. Welcome to Kitten Mittens and Metal Shard. Corey says my coworker, his wife, will be getting a link to this song with the disclaimer. Is this how you really play Otamatone? He says... Oh, it was on screen. Oh, you can see that. Oh, cool. That was just use the slide. Unhated Buddies here, and Cool Reason, Sam, Bishop Elbows. Oh no, we're gonna get that sound spike. Oh no, we got a moment before it happens. Let's see, other titles: Elite Tripping on Subsonic Gamma Waves, Molotov Cocktail, Otto Van Halen. Chills, Accidents Happen, Ozeki, Extra Walnut, Buddy, The Elf, Aye Matey, Sam, Revolutions Around the Sun, Cool Breeze and Blind Otto Pushes Through, Rose and Magnetic Celebrations, Pierre Blinding Music, It's Set a Troll, Someone Clean Up This Mess. He says, I love how you claim you don't know how to play Otto, but the fact alone makes you more expressive. a paradox. Well, I'll tell you. Here's my technique, my Otto technique. If I'm gonna play actual notes, I play very slow so I can get them in tune. You know. If I'm gonna play fast, I'm gonna play as fast as possible and as insane as possible, so that you don't notice that not a single one of those notes is in tune. Up there it was. Oh, it wasn't that bad then, but I had my headphones turned up really loud. I think I lost 2 years of my hearing life when I had it so loud. Hey, Soda. I think we're winding down, but cool reason it wasn't so bad for you. You didn't have a great. I think I might have some limiting on what y'all get. I can't remember. And I have some, well, I didn't have enough. We do have a bonus show tomorrow. We're doing a badly translated game show tomorrow. Dual Blinded by the Night. Doug Decade Dance. Spy Scratching Otto's Back. Dom Dynamic Birth. Hug Queen LD Party Like a Rock Star. Miss Robert Megalomaniac. Me Mango's A Segway the Megway. Blue Anansi The Bright in the Dark. Broom's Canadian Frosting. Canadian Frosting, what's that? I need to have my hearing checked. Not because I have anything I'm seriously concerned about, but it's just a good thing to do, you know? But all I know is that when I played in rock clubs and stuff back in the day, you know, after the show, my hearing, you know, you'd hear that sort of the hiss and the, you know, just, and that doesn't happen to me usually. That rarely happens. So I must not be, I think I'm often too loud in my headphones for health, but it's still not as bad as playing in a rock club. Tooby wants to be known as Sir Aaron Stripey. Tooby also wants to be known as Gus Napoleon. Tooby wants to be known as Watson Burrito. Also, Pep Jake. No to all of those options, Tooby. You remain Tooby. Cool Breeze says Canadian Frosting is snow. Ozeki says, my hearing sucks. Loud music in my teens, but working in a rock quarry for quite a years took a toll. Wow, yeah. Megs learned how to fire firearms last week, and let me tell you, my eardrums did not like that. Oh. Send this Poe. Rip and tear, Mr. Robert. Thank you, Mr. Robert. Megs, before you question me handling firearms at expert supervision, as long as you have them pointed in the right direction, I think you'll be okay. Well, unless you were firing an automatic weapon. In which case, that thing can get out of control and go where you don't want it to go, right? Semi-automatic. Okay, let's see. Did we just get another Buggington unlock? Oh yeah. Okay, let's see. Chapter 48. Yeah, my ears hurt a little bit. That was a bit much. I had my headphones. Must have been 25% louder than normal. 30% louder. Meg's only semi-automatic. We had one wayward chicken wander over and tempt fate, but farm life was pretty otherwise. We're gonna read chapter 48 of Buggington Billions. This is a novel our chat is writing on Discord, a few lines at a time, back and forth. It's a collaboration with a lot of different members of our community, and I've been reading chapters. And this is chapter 48. The day everything changed. Doug sprung awake out of a bunk in a dinghy and dimly lit crew quarters. A general, specifically General Vague, comes into the quarters with a megaphone. There are things to do, he says in his camo shirt and jeans. If only Captain Hindsight were here to share his wisdom, muses General Vague. Oh well, I'm sure he'll be fashionably late, like always. Suddenly there's a cloud of smoke and a loud ba-bang. A mustached man appears. Captains, there's only one true captain here. I'm Captain Beefyheart. I come with my magical band. Hit it, boys. Ice creams for crows. Doctors at the radar station. He's wailing like a madman. Okay, you've introduced yourself, Captain. Now it's time for your treatment, says the entering nurse, carrying a rather large needle and a name tag labeled Mercy. Captain Hindsight, General Vague. Captain Beefyheart wails, free me with my shiny beast bat chain puller. Oh, sorry, the nurse says, blowing some dust off her needle. Time for your mercury first. Time for your mercury shot. Doug, stunned in disbelief, shakes his head and blinks his eyes. Doug hears someone shout into a megaphone from a long way away. This is General Vague. You are somewhere, someplace, somehow, and you are somebody. That is an order. If I've given you some order or other, dismissed. And that, Jake, takes us to chapter 49. General Vague. Captain Hindsight. Oh, hey to Death by Coffee. And D, how you doing? Our show is live from Lighting the Way Home. We did 4 tracks. Heartbeat of the Forest, Luminous Stones, Sailing the Galactic Seas, and Rip and Tear. Only 4 tracks, but it's in over an hour minutes, 67 minutes. Let's see. Thanks, Pierre. Thank you. And we debuted a new unlock, Poes and Pies by Tooby. Poes and Pies. I experimented with putting a row of the Poe emotes on that screen, but it just felt too cluttered. It just was too cluttered. I didn't like how it looked. Poes and Pies. Oh, thanks, Cooper Reason. Whoops. Do our thank yous, our superstar mods, Buddy, Cooper Reason, Dom, Megs, and Tooby. We had a raid from Meatlon. Thanks, Meatlon. We had support tonight from Sue Wonderful. Thank you, Mr. Robert. Thank you, Pi and Dom. Thank you. We had a new sub from Lunana C, and also a Bandcamp sub. Thank you. Meatlon with 10 months, 29 months for Muty, 43 months for Elite. Thanks to our lurkers and chatters. These 27 names you see on screen either named our current tour, named a venue, named one of our songs, made a request on one of the songs. What am I forgetting? Named our venue, named our tour, named our venue. Did I not say tour? Named our tour, our venue, named one of our songs, and made a request on one of the songs. I think those are the 4. Okay, some of these names I'm going to say differently than you see on screen. It's because I'm honoring their Say My Name request. Every once in a while to my advantage, most of the time to my extreme disadvantage. Here we go. Angry Chicken Backs, Blue Moon, Blue Nana C, Broom 17, DieZahldrei, Dom says bring back the pie charts, Ross Reader, all same time, same even long, and the last time I named until PD pie charts, fine, loses the game show, Dual, Douglas Fillmore, Father 5, Freddy, Sugar, Jibo, have a slice of my pie chart, Pelon, Max, Mr. Robert, Me, Mangos, MySperrr, Neighbor, Roger, Zeki, Pieta, the Rose, and Scour, Wisey, so wonderful, Staffy, the Dungeon Cheats are in Sipow. Yeah, it was very sloppy. It was extremely sloppy. So tomorrow we're going to finally find out if Dom is going to change his Say My Name because it's a game show. It's been how many months? It's been about 4 months since the last game show. 4 or 5 months. But thanks to Cool Reason unlocked it. So that's tomorrow normal time. Submit some new team names. So I have some team names to choose. Of course, team pie charts are returning. There'll be 2 new teams trying to knock team pie charts off the pedestal. How many times have you won, Dom, team pie charts? Twice, right? You've won twice in a row? Or is it 3 times? I think it's twice. Twice in a row? You're the only 2 Pete's. 3 times. I forget you're down to 2 players, right? Because returning champions can't have new players. It's Pierre and Dom. Dom's this human being on a team that never plays. I'll try to do I should do some social for it tomorrow morning. What are the rules, Positive Power? It's badly translated trivia. So the question's been badly translated and then you have the answers. So you have to sort of puzzle out what the original question was. Shout out game. Okay. So yeah, it's just and whoever gets the most, basically. Although each question is worth more points. Meaty says Pycho is going down as priority number 2. Having fun is priority number 1. Thomas says Q-square is a threat. Yeah, Q-square is very, very good at badly translated trivia. Same time as usual. Yep. The show will be shorter though. Yeah, the show will be shorter. It's probably about 2 hours, maybe. An hour and a half, 2 hours, I think, is about how long it takes. I thought someone was playing a theremin for a second, but it's not. Wouldn't that be awesome? Singing and live looping. We rated this person? No, we haven't. Singing and live looping. Let's find out what they're all about. So I haven't made any of the questions. I gotta do that. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. It takes a while. It takes like, how long does it take? It takes like 3 or 4 hours to prepare for the game show. Thanks everyone. Thanks for a tremendous trio of shows. I hope to see you tomorrow. If you can't make tomorrow, then next week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Pierre's will take me long for my ATC Kid show. Speaking of which, yes, Pierre's doing a pre-show on, remind me, was it Thursday or Friday next week? Or not? You're doing you're doing a show before our show. We're not going to call it a pre-show. It's a show before our show. But yeah, definitely hype it up on Discord. Okay. Thanks everyone. Have a wonderful whatever comes next. Let's do this raid. Find out what this streamer's all about. Okay, I'll see y'all. Whoops. There we go. Okay. See y'all. Take care. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just going to stay here. Now, see y'all.